Hello there, I am Ginkgo, I am the Silver Fox with the silver fur and golden heart. I totally messed that up, but I just continue with it. I wanted to keep one sentence. Yes, I am back with the World of Warcraft Iron Man Challenge. And hello Mao, thank you for your continued support. 11 months, crazy. We are almost at 1 year. Thank you so much for your continued support. New and original intro, exactly. I mean, there can be variations of it. No rule against having the same exact script or varying or going off script every now and then. Oh, hang on, let me put the background music on. There we go. So, for those who don't know, this is an Iron Man challenge, a game mode that I come up with, well, didn't come up with, adapted, I guess, from other players who attempted similar challenges. A challenge run, so to speak, that I have started like 3 or 4 weeks ago. We are currently at the fifth stream in the series because I know my first stream was Firebeard, the poor dwarf who didn't make it past uh, level 14. Then we got Urag, who made it almost the same level, level 13. And then I abandoned the mage concept and went with Hunter instead. And that's when LeBeau came in. And last week I actually had 2 streams, so yeah, she has survived the longest so far, both in stream duration and also levels. And I actually played a little bit offline because last week, being the first week of the month, I decided to make sure to finish the Darkmoon Fair quest line and take advantage of the uh, buff as long as I can. Of course, I have a way to prove that I didn't cheat the rules. Rules being mainly that I have to be a pure DPS class starting at level 1, no healing items except for food, only equip gear from quests and random drops, no professions except fishing and cooking, no flying, no grouping while outdoors, and if you die, restart. The last one, of course, is the chief rule, and I think what gives the name of Iron Man Challenge. You only have one life, just like in roguelite games, or in real life, I suppose. There's no reloads or respawn points, but that's too depressing to think about, so how about we just jump into the game and have some fun. Most of the stuff that I did was things that probably would have just waited around for it, and that wouldn't have been uh, very interesting to watch. I basically leveled up my garrison, so it's now level 2, and I managed to get some level 2 buildings as well. I have the Frostwall Tavern to level 2. This is important because one of my long-term plans is to hire Millhouse Manastorm, one of the NPCs who was responsible for the deaths of my first Iron Man character, and exact my revenge by working him indefinitely, put him into work indefinitely. I also changed the barracks because it wasn't doing anything for me in this leveling run for the Spirit Lodge, which allows me to create gateways to other subzones in Warlords of Draenor. Useful shortcuts, basically. The Forge, I just have this because at level 2 I can if I have a follower who has the blacksmithing trait, then I can get a very useful buff which makes it so that I do not lose durability on my equipment, and occasionally I get a guardian to spawn with me. So yeah, hopefully I can get with this character to max. We are 39, almost at level 40. Storehouse, I have this just at level 1 just so I can have access to my bank. So yeah, I also did some quest lines to unlock the mines and the herb garden. I did check it, and yeah, you can totally gather ore and herbs as well without having the actual professions, and they do not give you experience as you gather them, so it's still within the confines of my rule set. I'm gonna continue here in Frostfire Ridge, at least to a point where I finish the main story, although there are some side quests here that I may want to check out. Oh! I almost maxed out my garrison cache as well. That's good. I did, by the way, get also the high-level garrison mission on my main character that allowed me to transfer 1000 resources to this lovely lady, so that means I could build everything much more easily without having to wait or grind for resources. Don't know why this teleport so occasionally happens. It seems like a glitch. Whenever I step here, I just get teleported like that. I don't know what's that all about. This is from the Spirit Lodge or Mage Tower in the Alliance garrisons. You can ride these, but I have no idea why I get just randomly teleported like that. I opened up a portal to the Spires of Arak because that's probably gonna be my next zone. It has a garrison ability which gives me extra experience, so that's gonna be very much in handy. I also retained, just before the event expired, I made sure I got a 1 hour buff on my Darkmoon Fair, so yeah, I wanted to make sure I keep that. Before we head out for questing though, let's check out the tavern. Oh, Millhouse Manastorm unfortunately did not spawn today, but it's okay. I'll keep on checking the Frostwall Tavern every day until I get him. I believe he spawns always on the 2nd floor, and there's always 2 NPCs each day that give you quests for dungeons. But since Millhouse is not among them this week, I will just ignore it. Alright, one of the other perks is that you can choose a follower with a certain trait to recruit each week. I thought this resets with the weekly reset, but apparently it's actually a full 1 week from the last time you used it, so that's a cooldown. That's basically how I got the NPC with the blacksmithing trait. Level 39, I also already have access to some pretty cool abilities like True Shot, an homage of course to the True Shot aura from the Priestess of the Moon in Warcraft 3. We just refreshed the buff back to level 4, and I think we are good to go. Yeah, Troll and his family basically gathered here because they are getting ready for the final stage of the Crossfire Ridge campaign, but first I believe I still need to do the questline with Ganar's Vengeance. Slowly but surely we're gonna make our way there. Let's see. So while I go up there, I can always complete this wanted quest line and then slowly work my way up like this. Indeed slowly, because I'm not allowed to fly, but at least it makes for a more immersive experience as I ride around the plains. Well, can these be considered plains, I suppose? It's all covered in snow. It's also a mountainous region, so let's just call it the hills, maybe? Makes it more bearable, yeah. I see what you did there. So yeah, oh, the proof that I wanted to show. Statistics, deaths, no deaths so far, so we are still good. Of course, I could have died, deleted the character, made a new one with the exact same appearance, exact same name, and just kept on leveling that character and hoping you would not be the wiser, but come on. There's gotta be some trust between us, right? And it's a very unlikely scenario to be a bit too much work. So you just have to trust me that this is the same Lobo I started with on stream. Yes, maybe I'm trying to throw you off. Blades Edge Mountain. Oh yeah, that's right, this Frostfire Ridge is supposed to be the past version of it's supposed to be the past version of Blades Edge Mountain from Outland. Mountains, well here it's just a singular mountain. Okay, so we're on the right path, just keep going. Oh, you know what? Well, don't want to waste a Guardian, might as well make work of it, and the random Frostwolf is also here to help us. Very nice. There we go. Oh, also another perk from the Spirit Lodge is that occasionally I get these Runes of Power, which give me 100% critical chance. So yeah, I very carefully cherry-picked my garrison buildings. Speaking of cherries, cherry blossom season is about to start later this month in Japan. But before that we have, yeah, I'm basically turning into a newscaster. We have White Day on the 14th, which, if you don't know, is the extension of Valentine's Day in Japan. More specifically, it's about the men gifting to women, as opposed to women gifting to men during Valentine's Day, and it's of course exactly 1 month after that. Oh, poor Frostful pup here. You know what? I can just ignore its plight. I'm gonna go with this side quest to fight the ice spiders that suspiciously look like crabs. Yep, gotta love. Gotta love arachnophobia mode. Yeah, I think it's customary to give some other gifts than chocolate, but around the same value. And I don't know if it's still the same system with giving gifts to just acquaintances and colleagues and friends, and giving gifts to significant others. Oh, also love that juicy... Love the juicy rested experience that I acquired. Oh, poor Shivertail's father has passed away. I will avenge you. Shiver meeting us. Maybe it's a pirate wolf. Oh, we rescued not just Shibate's mother, but also the siblings as well. Oh, and yeah, I guess the tormentor respawned, but not the wolf, so he was just awkwardly wailing at the air. Okay, well, this was a short side quest, so I don't mind taking a little detour. I'm also gonna be using intimidation as often as possible because I picked up a talent where the cooldown is reduced each time I use aim shot and which one was it? Oh no, it's just aim shot that reduces the cooldown. Okay, nice. There we go. Very cute. I thought that there was more to it, but it was simply just a random quest you found on the way and you can do it for a feel-good moment. I like it. If I had been flying, I might have not even noticed it, so I'm glad I remained grounded for this challenge. Also, by the way, as I was writing the go live message for Twitter, I realized that I am a hunter who's trying to survive and not die, otherwise it's game over, so maybe I should have been a survival hunter rather than marksmanship, but I insisted on marksmanship because I would be less reliant on pets and make it more challenging, and also check out the new revamped abilities. So I don't mind being marksmanship. I get some really good crits and almost actually pretty frequently some 1 or 2 shot kills. Okay, now I believe this is a suggested player's tree, but I have my garrison ability, so I'm feeling pretty confident in this one. And well, if push comes to shove, I will escape. Oh, he's immune to... uh-oh. He's apparently immune to stun. I'll just let my garrison soldiers do some of the dirty work. Where is he going? Okay, there we go. Oh! That was a bit more closer than I would have wanted it to be. But yeah, garrison ability where we summon reinforcements is pretty OP. Look at that. With a level up, I healed the damage as well. Okay, what's next? Oh yeah, Binding Shot finally makes more sense because when I'm soloing with a pet, the pet usually keeps the aggro, I keep the target at range, so Binding Shot doesn't trigger very often, but when the enemies always come towards me, except if they are ranged of course, then I have a lot more use out of it. Trigger finger, you and your pet have 2.5% increased attack speed or more if you don't have an active pet. Now I misread it and thought it meant I have 100% increased attack speed if I don't have a pet, but it actually means that I have a 5% increased attack speed without a pet, or 10% at the second level. So you know what, I'm gonna go for this one. Because more auto attacks means I have more chances to trigger the instant auto shot. Let's turn in this quest and reap our rewards. I believe this is our way towards Bladespire Citadel. Yep, here we go. I think there's some way to get an item that teleports you to Bladespire Citadel. This is like the equivalent of Temple of Karabor in Shadowmoon for Alliance. I think they wanted this to be more important hubs than they ended up being, but yeah, it got cut as far as I know, and we just ended up with the garrisons. Oh, some very good upgrade for
Run with the pack.
one of our ring slots. Yeah, during my off-stream questing, I also managed to get. I also managed to get some trinkets and a very interesting gun. It has the unique ability: your attacks have a chance to explode on hit, dealing 219 fire damage. So the talent that makes me attack faster is even more valuable now. Okay. Guess I'll start with the mopping up questline and then continue with the main quest. Thing. Wait, where do I go? Does this take me? This takes me upstairs, not downstairs. No, this is... yeah, it should be further to the north. If I were to feel reckless, I would jump here and then use disengage last second so I don't take the fall damage. But you know what? When you're at level 14 and 13, maybe you're not as disappointed of dying and losing your character because you're still at the beginning of your journey, but at this level it would really hurt if I lost LeBeau, so I'm being a little more cautious. Oh yeah, I do take reduced fall damage, but still I don't think I'm gonna risk it this time. Oh, more ogres. This is good because it means I can farm these what they're called, ogre wavestones, which is important for activating portals. And right now I can only have one portal active, but at level 2 I can have a second portal, so I might just take advantage of that. There we go. fired that binding shot a bit too late, I suppose. Oh, some dead ogres over here, so I guess this is where we talk to our quest giver.
Everybody pulls their weight.
She's dying. Don't look at me like that, I've survived worse.
For the clan.
I don't know what you're accustomed to, but these lands devour the weak. Perhaps the other wishes to so we shall see. Okay.
We fight together.
A cure 5 crossbow gladiators.
Run with the pack.
Okay. So we get to kill some of the boss ogres. Yeah, I guess have to farm the cure as well for some poisoned gladiators. I want to observe the... Oh, the crossbow does do some decent damage, so never mind, I thought it wasn't a lot. There we go. And we get to kill some more ogres on our way to acquire the cure. Works fine for me. Yeah, that looks like a pretty badass ability actually. Boulder Bolt. Wish we got this on a shaman. You watched the Warcraft again? You mean the Warcraft movie? It's pretty good, isn't it? Even though it might not be the most amazing movie of all time or the most faithful, it's still good. I don't know if we ever get a sequel because of course there's plenty of material to adapt to movies, but it was a nice little tribute to the Warcraft fans. I believe the rumor was that initially, well not rumor, almost confirmed that initially they wanted the story to be focused on the humans, but then they decided for it to be also about the orcish story. Yeah, they wanted to show the story more from the orcish point of view. And I think people are happy with that decision because I've seen comments like the orcish side of the story was a lot more interesting than the human side. The Beater Speed Stick. Okay, well, we got a new transmog at least. Not bad. Hey Dragon, it's going pretty well. With any luck, this character might just be the one that I get to the finish line with. Level 40, so halfway to max level. I just realized that. Pretty good. And how is your day going? I assume you may need to go to work soon, but I still appreciate you dropping by for however long you can. Time that binding shot. Maybe I can still use it on this guy. Well, never mind, he's a ranged caster, so there we go. Ah, nice. Okay. I hope I can make that little more than an hour entertaining or relaxing somewhat. Damn, I love marksmanship hunter. Has a lot of burst potential and I can kill enemies, well at least these regular ones, pretty quickly. Getting the rune of power. Good. Tonk. Think, tank, tonk. I never would have to tonk it. Alright, enough with the language jokes. To business. Why is the Frostwolf all confused? I guess they didn't know what to do. Yay. Excellent. Next target is up here, I believe. According to the minimap at least. So also heal the Frostwolf gladiators and we're good. There we go, binding shot, nice. We lured them into our trap. So put down a tower trap to slow them down. And look at that, barely took any melee damage. Okay, next guy is over there somewhere. So let's see. Maybe even inside this building. No, that's Tank. Again. Yes, good old ogre names. Oh, taking to the rune. 100% crit, loving that. And he's down. Oh, this one says it's actually on a lower level. So maybe I'm going the wrong way, or maybe not. Must be a reason why this Ogron was patrolling here. Oh, I guess I actually am going the wrong way. Maybe there's a cave entrance that I missed, or maybe they're up here. Nope, never mind. Ah! Now this looks more promising. Gulag. Oh, I think that was the triggered fire damage from the weapon, the explosive damage. Beautiful, done with this. You know what, let's turn it in before because I believe this is part of the main quest line, so before I continue with that, I'll finish these two. That should get me to level 41, at least. I do not have a pet. That's actually a buff called the Shaman Stone Blessing of the Wolf. It randomly spawns a Frost Wolf at my side, but it's only in this particular zone. I still chose to be a petless hunter. Yeah, I guess I still have the assistance of an animal companion, but they cannot keep aggro off of me, so it's just a little bit of extra damage. Oh, look at that! The first wrist item ever since the early levels. Finally abandoning that item level 2. This is a significant boost. Oh, and I get the same thing again.
Run
Oh, never
with
mind.
the pack.
It just stuck around.
We fight together.
Okay, and now we are killing the warlord.
For the clan.
Okay, let's see, what do I pick up this time? Moving target, consuming precise shots. Increases the damage of aim shot. Oh yeah. But what is precise shots again? Let me check. Precise shots. Aim shot causes your next arcane shot or multi-shot to deal 100%. Okay, so that's the buffed arcane or multi-shot. Oh, but it does reduce my auto shot, but this, I mean, increases the time between auto shots, but this reduces, so it kind of works out. Okay, so what does this say again? Consuming precise shots increases the damage of your next. Oh, so it's all streamlined into it. So aim shot increases the damage of arcane shot increases the damage of aim shot. Plus I get streamline buff, which I get from several other abilities, so it means the aim shot has a reduced cast time. And it does have a pretty long cast time of 2.6 seconds normally, so yeah. Glad to have this. Alright, enough chit chat, time to get rid of the Ogre Warlord. First, might as well kill some of these goonies on the way. Oh, it can stack, so now I have a 1.6 second cooldown. Nice. Oh, and we're actually fighting in an arena this time. Excellent. Alright, it's just you and me and my reinforcements. Hey, I may fight dirty, but at least I survive. Okay, we are done here then. So I need to go back all the way to Bladespire Citadel for this turn in. It's fine. Leave the path up is over here. Okay, there we go. Alright. Right, another upgrade. Perfect, just in time. Okay, so it's back downstairs. You know what? Let's make things a little more exciting. Let's say a prayer and hope I don't mistime that disengage and die an embarrassing death. Okay. Oh, I mistimed it a bit, but it's okay. I'm bouncy. Would have been a rather embarrassing end to this run. Dying from fall damage. So it's over here. Perfect. Might as well kill some more enemies on the way. I'm bouncy, yes. You know what? Actually don't feel like fighting these guys, so disengage and then feign death. And they're gonna leave me alone. Okay, good. Dagormore Ravine. Oh, look at that, yeah.
Already told you all that I know.
Ganar, Durotan's brother. At least one of them.
Finish it.
Let the hunt begin. Okay.
Make them suffer.
Okay, I am ready.
Now go. My father will avenge you. Your father will mourn as I have mourned. Send
Oh
word
yeah,
to the
in
rest
this
of the
story,
sons
Durotan's
of the Iron
father
Wolf
was
have been
just
found.
killed.
Loktar-Gar!
That's how we became chieftain of the Frost Wolves. This is no fun if we ride ahead of him. Thought there would be more. Oh, there we go. There are actually some Frost Wolves following us.
Ganar, is that you? I thought we killed you already. If you beg
Son
like
of the
a
Iron
good
Wolf.
dog, your father may be able to identify what's left of your tiny skull.
Oh damn. It's kind of wasn't in a very awkward pose there. Uh-oh. Might be a good time for this then. Carcass of Fresh Lunch Guard.
Hear me, Thunder Lords! I am Ganar of the Frost Wolves, son
Oh.
of Garad!
This is like the guy.
Your
How's it
chief
called?
slew my father, so I
The
have
one who
come to
dragged
claim
Hector
the
in
heads
the Battle of
his
Troy.
sons. Who among you has the spine to stop me?
Achilles, there we go. Towards the guy who had the Achilles heel weakness. Such a drag. Yeah, I see. I see. he's avenging his father and mercilessly dragging someone's corpse to the ground, and we are making drag queen jokes. But it's fine. Okay, I guess we are done here.
What? Finish it.
Leave nothing behind as we go on the tournament. Okay.
Now go. Forward, brothers and sisters. Cut through the camp and rally at the Savage Crag.
Alright, let's do this. Even more fighting and killing. That translates to more experience for us, and more levels, and getting closer to our ultimate objective. Just jumped over my that's rude. There we go. Nice. Nothing in here, I suppose. Ah, we need to destroy those siege weapons. Well, ballistas aren't really siege weapons, they are just, I guess, heavy machinery. I don't know, I'm not well versed in. Let's do this, Leo. I wonder if we get the quest at some point to recruit him. Yeah, I think the Millhouse Minnestorm brings us to the same dungeon where we can recruit Leroy Jenkins as a follower. Okay, nice. Oh, his pet actually just despawns when he dies. The Guardians of the Forge will watch over this Pandaren. Okay, looks like we have a rare mob, but he's up there, I suppose, so we can't reach them just yet. Ballistas are also siege weapons, okay. Slaughter of many little dragons happened that day. It was a tragic day both for the guild and the dragons as well, I agree. Might need to cut off the reinforcements a bit. Oh! Pulling me in like that. I know you want me, but I prefer to keep my distance as a hunter. I said I keep my distance. Oh, excellent, a level up. Leather belt, okay. This would actually be an upgrade, except... I mean, even if I... Oh, am I still in combat? Yeah, because of this boar here, okay. Well, that solved it. I think I have a thing where if I wear only male equipment, I do get a boost, but you know what, I'll just keep this for now. The trophy, and is this an upgrade? Yes it is, so we also got a random gun. Excellent. Oh, and we also need to spend the talent point, which we can over here. Nice. At least he had chicken though, yep. I believe during the celebrations, I don't remember which celebrations, but yeah, during the anniversary celebrations, including last time, you can find Leroy Jenkins as a vendor, and of course he sells premium chicken. So they're keeping it accurate to the lore. Oh, I forgot I can remove debuffs with the... at least debuffs that slow me down. Oh, okay. Gotta be careful not to anger these elites over here. But we can get rid of these guys. Supplies destroyed. Successfully. Oh! Because you guys are not very happy about it. No, first this. Now I use this. And we are out of here. What's this new quest line? Let's get to work. Ah, I think at level 40 I can upgrade my garrison to level 3 already. Or something along those lines. I know some blueprints require level 40, that's for sure. I think it's this way, yes it is, by the looks of it. Oh. There is full 100% crit buff. What, let's help our friendly frost wolves out a bit. Died me there, epic. Okay. Damn. So much damage. Just with our gun. So far, of course, I still prefer the specs that involve pets, but this will do.
Fight as one. Run with
Cover
the
the
pack.
Fallen's artifacts.
Make them suffer.
Release the captive drones.
Frost wolves, fan out and harry the.
Oh, let's see if we can finish these within 7 minutes to take advantage of the Dark and Fair buff while we can. Hey, no evade bugging, come on. Why are you evade bugging? Wait, do I just... No, I do need to kill these guys, I think, to free the ground. Come on, really? We doing this like this? Alright then. Ignore me. See if I care. These guys work normally. Nice. Damn, these guys are pretty weak. So we can quickly pick them off one by one. Oh, these guys don't actually have a drone, but you know what, I don't care. They still die. Need more captive drones. Okay, that one is bugged. Must be more over here. Ragdoll, yeah. That's what happened to them, basically. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. I should be careful not to draw too much attention. But I do need to pick up some stuff off of the ground, so excuse me. I'll just feign that to quickly get out of combat. Okay, 4 minutes. Let's hurry. You're welcome, giant. Shot them point blank in the back. Very brutal, but some might say necessary in this harsh world. Just passing through, exactly. One last fallen relic. Over here, apparently. We can find one more before the timer expires on the buff. Wait, are they? Oh, they are actually below me, so where do I go exactly? Oh, there's one. Ah, maybe this way. Yep, would make sense. 2 minutes. Can I make it in time? I already used up my aspect of cheetah buff, unfortunately, so let's see. Just gonna run past all of these enemies. Use my disengage where I can. Oh, now it's showing me it's up above, really? Am I going the wrong way? Where are these guys? Oh, I should also watch my health. Up here, maybe? Oh, at least one of them. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do this to me, please. 25 seconds, and at least I got one quest done. Oh, okay. Let me heal up. That was a bit silly of me, but at least it kept things more interesting. Turns out I can just run past an army of enemies and hope there's no consequences or challenge. But where is this quest giver? Says they're down here, but don't see them. Is there a cave nearby? Okay, I'm fairly certain I actually need to go inside. I can't wait until I can pick up the camouflage talent. Well, that's gonna be in quite a few levels, but that will allow me to sneak around a bit more. Kinda like a rogue. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I need to go down below, but you know what, this time I'm not gonna just run past enemies, I will confront them. So hopefully that makes for a more smoother ride. You know what, let's free some more Grons, why not? Yeah, almost 10k crit. Love to see that. Okay, maybe they are over here. Oh, okay. Lots of lava flowing. Yep, they are definitely over there. Okay, let's take the quick way down. Only minimal fall damage. Oh, I'm sensing a big battle ahead. Eye of the Eagle. Okay. What else did I pick up? Oh, I'm almost ready for Harrier's Cry, which is my version of Bloodlust.
Finish it.
Okay, no, explosive shot, not interested in that yet. Kill shot can benefit from precise shots. Kill shot consumes precise shots. Okay, extra damage, right, okay. Or after gaining that blow, your next kill shot will desimplify and shred up to 5 targets to kill shot targets, so it's like an AoE. Rapid fire grants precise shots. You know what? Let's get more into our rotation then.
What? Hathawk, son of the Iron Wolf.
No, but not Bloodlust, Bloodlust.
You should have stayed dead.
No, it's not. It's a talent here in the main piece, so it's not survival only.
Thunderlord, release the beast.
Oh boy. Did he just jump on top of the ground? Okay. Damn. Don't mess with orcs. It's a wonder they can jump so high with their massive testicles weighing them down like that.
Now go.
At least I imagine they have big balls,
Finish it. Honored.
considering how brave they are, or reckless sometimes. Oh, meet Duratan in front of your garrison. Oh, okay.
We will show the world the might of the Frost Wolves!
It's time to use the garrison Hearthstone for a quick way back. Oh, guess, but what do you have for me? Get a 2000 resource and then use the architect to do Town Hall. Okay. You know what? If I can make it, I will, because level 3 Town Hall or Great Hall means I have a portal to Ashran. And that gives me yet another way back to Orgrimmar, so... Oh, I actually have 5000. I do not. I guess I will need to rely on my other characters to send some gold over. But you know what? It's fine. I can do it later. Oh, and I don't have the garrison resources anyway, so... It will take just a while longer. Oh, wait. It's kind of confusing. It's saying to meet Duratan in front of our garrison, but maybe because we have the level 2 garrison already, he's actually over here. Alright then. Yeah, I can get it from questing.
Welcome, friend of the Frost Wolves.
Okay, repel the Thunder Lord
It's
invasion.
about time you returned. What grisly trophies are these? I have slain the sons of the Iron Wolf. He drowns in the blood of his own. Your fool crusade left us exposed to attack. Many died. I am your chieftain. You and your warriors will fall back in line. You are no chieftain of mine, brother. By my right as second son, by the justice I have dealt today, I declare Makara!
You must not do this. You are family.
Family looks to its own. Only I cared to avenge father's death! You think this is what father wanted?
Damn.
Go ahead, Ganar. Take the clan. Slay your own brother in cold blood. See who follows you then. Vengeance does not make our clan strong. Our strength comes from working together. Rise up, brother. I need you. This
He just needed some tough love.
needs you. Chieftain.
Alright, well, before we continue with this epic quest, I do need to take a quick bathroom break. I just didn't want to interrupt their moment there. What's this? Have more quests? Oh crap! Millhouse Menastorm is here.
If you have any
How come
excess
he
priceless
spawned in?
artifacts that were lost in time, I'm making a collection.
Okay, maybe I needed to be level 40 for this. And John J. Keeshan, I believe the Rambo reference, can also be recruited after we do his quest line. Okay, nice. We have several things to look forward to after our break, but first, a little commercial section. Commercial break, yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's continue our savage adventure in the savage land of Frostfire Ridge, helping all these savage orcs with their plight. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so you know what? Actually, I will pick up the quest for Millhouse Storm and queue up for the dungeon because it's gonna take a while as a DPS
When do we
quest
destroy
anyway.
the world? Soon? I hope it's soon.
Yep. So since he starts at level 40, I guess it made sense that I had to wait until level 40 before he spawned. Okay, Upper Blackrock Spire. I'm gonna go for a specific dungeon. It's over here. Alright. Okay, let's just hope it doesn't pop up when it's a bad time, like during this quest line, for example. Thank you, dragon.
We fight together.
Repel the
or
Thunderlord
die
invasion. Speak with Sergeant Grimjaw. Oh, this is basically the tutorial for the garrison invasions. I thought that was a max level. Well, max level is relative at this point, but yeah.
Strength and honor. Go forth to victory.
Maybe if I'm lucky, I get one of the mounts that I didn't get yet. It's been a while since I've done one of these invasions. Let's be extra careful. I want to make sure not get overwhelmed with the enemies.
Glory to the Lord. Go forth to victory.
I think there's a point system, but maybe not in this tutorial mission, where you can increase your score the more enemies you kill, the more skilled you are at it. Oh, it's cute how it tried to jump at me. First charge is broken. Spread out. Don't let them flank us. Okay, Sergeant. Okay, endure it for 5 minutes. Right. Let's do this then. Oh, an alliance dog trying to sneak in, huh? Alright, the occasional rare enemies that appear. Uh-oh, I have way too much aggro for my liking. Let's heal these guys. Oh, more snipers. Alright then. Still have an assassin somewhere. Nice. Looks like a lot of the forces are over here. There's that alliance spy. Ah, over there. Yeah, that side certainly could use some help. They can handle that side for now. Let's heal some more of these friendlies. That's taken care of. I believe after the 5 minutes expire you get a boss. Something along those lines. Don't you just jumping at me, damn. Let's help these guys before they die for good. There we go. So much random events. Don't know what to pay attention to, really. Okay, kill the remaining forces. Easy enough. Hey, that's rude, I was healing my friend here. Oh damn, I was too late. Okay, let me do it like this. Now it still gets interrupted even if I don't take damage. Damn it! Gonna lose them. Oh crap, I'm gonna lose myself if I'm not careful. Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna wait until I get the cooldown off of this ability. Okay, I'm just gonna heal some friendlies until I get a chance to heal myself back up. There we go. Oh, can I make it in time? Damn it, lost another one. Okay. Alright, made it. Just barely, but made it. And now remember, I could have bought some items that helped me during the invasion, like these crystals. Movement speed, okay. I guess I'll know it for next time. Okay, I'm back at the Stone Center. Alright. Now the boss is arriving. Holy crap, this guy is actually pretty strong. Yeah, we do need the help of our allies for this. Yeah, I have a feeling I better kite him. Oh crap. Okay, let's think about this carefully. Use every ability that we have. Okay, maybe I can drop out of combat and eat food. Okay, that worked. Oh, this is a lot more dangerous than I thought. Yeah, they can handle him for a while. I'm not going for points anyway, I'm just going for survival right now. It's almost dead. Come on. Nice. Oh, he has reinforcements? No, he doesn't. Okay, I think we made it. Alright.
For the Horde.
Well, that did give me a lot of experience at least, so almost half a level worth, so I'm happy with that. What can we pick up here? Explosive shot for some AoE would be nice, but maybe misdirection. It's not gonna help me. Tranquilizing shot. Survival of the fittest, additional charge. That sounds good, but you know, let's go for extra crit, even more damage. Okay, well, I didn't see you during the battle, Durotan. I don't know what you were doing, but
Frost Wolf blood
okay.
runs thick.
Now we're at the final quest, the Iron Wolf. Oh, and look at that, the dungeon still hasn't popped up in 13 minutes. That's fine. Got a pretty cool bow at the end of this. Enter the Hunter's Soul in Gromgar and defeat the Iron Wolf. Arcane is the on the right and the ramp. Okay,
Stay strong.
let's do this then. I gotta be honest, I'm pretty sure that if I were still a mage and more squishy, I would have died there, but I managed to like drop aggro, drop instant heals, so yeah, I survived somehow. Oh, and yeah, we have the Ataxis crystals thingy, but yeah, probably not gonna go for that. Let's see. I think I might have the quest right now to unlock the pet menagerie, unless that's already unlocked. Or the fishing shack. I know these unlock at certain levels. And just take a look. Oh yeah, here we have our herb garden. And the mining place. Okay. Right, guess I might as well just go for this mission. I don't think it's actually the final one because there's some more that leads into Gorgrond. But yeah, I'm gonna do this quest now, get the lovely upgrade. What's this? Let's get to work. Is that the shipyard? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the shipyard on this character though. Right. Where's the exit? I think this is the closest to my objective. And stop teleporting me randomly, please. There we go. Oh, yeah, let's be careful. I didn't survive all that invasion just to die to fall damage now. Oh. We have some not so friendly wolves here. I guess there's a side quest here to pick up some ice wine, but I'm not gonna bother with it right now. Or with the giant boar. Just gonna lock in and get to my next objective. Gromgar, yep, here we are. The Thunderlord clan stronghold. Ah, looks like we're in a special phase right now where the Frostwolves are attacking. Oh, thank you for your help, Frostwolf warrior. Alright, let's see to it. Of the loot. Well, maybe after I return. I think I remember this quest line. There's some kind of twist to it.
Iron Wolf, indeed! A coward hiding behind his minions! Not for long.
Yeah, go Durotan and Danar.
Stand down, warlord. It is over. Ah, the brothers Frostwolf. I knew we would reunite on the battlefield someday. Or don't you recognize your eldest brother? Fenris! Brother, let us talk.
Ah, Fenris, now it makes sense. Wolf. Okay.
Chilton, devour them! Champion, focus on Fenris. We'll take care of Chilton.
No thank you, I'd rather have your help with this guy. So I'm gonna summon my garrison here to help out. Wait, why can't I move? That's not fair. Oh! I need to kill that guy. That makes sense. Oh, glad I realized that before I died. And he's dead.
Animals, your clan is finished. The Iron Horde already come. Let them come. Stinking animals, all of you, sleeping with your dogs. He is right. The Iron Horde will be ready. They will never take the pass.
Right, so we have a traitor among the Frostwolves who joined the the Thunderlord clan,
He
and
made
with that,
his choice.
the Iron Horde.
We will not be broken. Come to Thunder Pass! We are outnumbered 50 to 1. They don't stand a chance.
I love how badass Durotan is. Yeah, we're outnumbered, but that means they don't stand a chance because we will fight much harder. Okay, Bow of the Iron Wolf. Yeah, let's pick up that upgrade.
Our spirit will triumph.
Okay, before we get to this, I do want to finish the side quests. Also, this side quest over here. So I think I'm taking a little detour over here. Oh, looks like we have some stragglers here. There we go. Yeah, I'm out of here. Not interested in fighting you guys anymore. Your chieftain is dead. Okay, making some pretty good progress. 45 almost. And still didn't get a spot in the dungeon. Tanks are very scarce. So yeah, might be able to actually get there. Le bow with the bow right now, exactly. Well said. Finally got a bow. For some reason I only got crossbows and guns so far. So there's this bonus objectives here to kill just some ogres, but we have
For
some
the Frost
quests here.
Run with the pack. For the Frost
Gotra.
Fight as one.
Alright, we are doing this then. We're getting more ogre waystones while we're at it. Nice. And one shot with over 10k damage. Very nice. There's something I like about each hunter spec, to be honest. With survival, I do like the way you are charging, like you're a melee class and you're charging and fighting up close with your beast. And you have all these moves where you can jump into the fray and do coordinated attacks with your beast. With Beast Mastery, of course, I love all the extra pets that you can summon. And then, of course, there's this pack where I can snipe enemies from a distance and kill them very quickly. Okay. Oh. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well kill the ogre boss. Then I'll deal with the outriders. Damn, look at it just carrying the corpse of the poor wolf. That's not right. Maybe it was a living wolf for a while. Haha, one shot, nice. Two shot. Yeah, I am enjoying myself with this pack, that's for sure. Yeah, it wouldn't be better. So if I'm managing my resources properly, I don't really need to cast Steady Shot. And I can just use Rapid Fire to regain focus. At least during soloing where enemies die fast. Probably for boss battles, for prolonged fights, it's a different story. You're not desecrating those wolf bodies. Go. Let's get our level up.
What is it? Run with the pack.
Nice. Okay, what can we pick up now? After gaining that blow, right. Kill shot has 2 charges and cooldown is reduced, or kill shot consumes precise shots. I don't think I need extra damage from kill shot because I'm almost guaranteed to kill them. It's normally only useful at low health, unless I get the death blow chance. You know what, let's go with the 2 charges, why not? Okay, now for the other quest. Some more ogres to kill, nice. Always spawns at the most awkward spot possible. Never just under me, for it to be convenient. Thinking about picking up the Dark Ranger hero talents for this character. I wanna see how that feels. You don't need to be a resurrected elf to be a Dark Ranger, right? Even though that's where the flavor comes from. Need something. What's that guy doing over there? Oh, he's wounded, so he's a bit crazy. Okay, I see how it is. I might just go for the extra damage because it doesn't look like I need the extra charge very often. Oh, but it's on cooldown. Or not anymore. Okay. Kill shot benefits from precise shots, so extra damage. Okay. Poor guy. Okay, we gave them the proper farewell now. Let's head back. I think I can make it to level 50 today. We'll see. You have restored the dying orc's honor. Farewell and farewell, Snowball, my old friend. Oh. Very touching moment. A wolf loyal to the very end. Alright, let's head up north then. Yeah. Poor guy, but at least the wolf survived. Killed one more ogre for good measure. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a rare mob over here. Might as well check them off the list while we're here. Uh-oh. Even the ogres. Ah, like that, right? No, that wasn't very nice. Okay, I don't really understand the mechanic here. Pick him up. Okay, did he eat it? I think he did. Oh crap. I think this is actually an elite. Okay. What's the point of actually... Oh, if there's a counter here, how many ogres I fed the worm. Okay, I see how it works now. So I guess I need to do it 7 more times. Okay, 6 more times. Why did that not work? Oh! It's a good thing that it's not doing that much damage to me when it's picking me up. Where are the rest of the ogres? You know what? I'll stay... Come on. I'll save you for later. Or I'll just feed you now, the worm. Did that work? Yes, 5 out of 10. Okay. 6 out of 10. Okay, we are doing something right. I guess someone usually takes the attention of the worm while others kill the ogres and feed. While also avoiding the AoE. Oh, come on, just before I picked up the ogre, I was picked up myself. Does he just die after 10 ogres? Or how does this work? There we go. 8 out of 10. Now I'm being chewed on. I guess I'm too hairy or furry, or the worm doesn't like to eat me. Keeps spitting me back out. Let's be careful though. Oh! We have to satisfy the worm. Okay. See now. Very inventive of them. Oh, we got a shield out of that. Okay, and some resources and some items to sell. Not too bad. That was something different at least. Okay, I wanna go all the way here to do those side quests at the top. Oh, but we do have another rare mob over here. Let's see. Come, don't run away from me. Oh, there's another guy on top. Okay. Actually, 2 people. Oh, wait a sec, there's an entire war band here. Okay. Let me bring out my guys then. Prefer not to overextend and die. There we go. Well, got some nice amount of garrison resources out of it. Every hunter needs a shield. Oh, I think this guy, well, I think he dropped something that starts a quest line, so we can just kill him and he gives us a quest from it. Let's give that a try, shall we? Although, maybe I want to do it when, well, he's distracted right now. Oh, but yeah, that elemental just died in one shot. No, I'm not gonna do it until I have the cooldown of my reinforcements. Okay, Happy Dog needs a cat toy. Okay, we actually got to the entrance to one of the dungeons here. Blood Maw Slag Mines. There's another flight path over here too. Oh, but there's another rare mob over here, apparently. Huh? Ah. Okay. For some reason it disappeared off the minimap for a moment. What gives me this bluish aura, I wonder? Is it the streamline? Yeah, it's the streamline, isn't it? Oh, look at that! My second trinket, just like that. And it's a passive one too, so I don't need to worry about activating it. Nice. Okay, it was worth it reading. Slag is also... yeah, I heard about that, you fucking slag. Sorry, I hope that wasn't very derogatory. Didn't mean to offend any British people listening.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
Shield, gun. Yeah, this can go as well. And this one, and this one. This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay.
Be well.
Thank you, Mao. I wonder where that comes from, like, they're actually comparing it to the slag from blacksmithing. Right, I think it's best to just keep going along the coastline to the north. But also try to stay out of trouble, if I can. Hey, watch where you throw that thing. If my memory serves well, there's another shaman stone over here that I can find and activate. Yeah, it's over there. Nice. I knew it was somewhere around here. Ogrish Fortitude, what does this do? You'll periodically transform into a mighty frostfire ogre, granting you 15% enhanced resistance to ill effects. Okay. Well, that just looks like a fun ability. And while we're here, we're gonna kill this guy too. Oh, that's what it looks like. Okay. I don't know how much extra resistance is actually helpful. I do look good in the ogre disguise. It does last for a fairly long time too. But thematically, I think I still prefer the... I prefer the Frostwolf summon. Yes, I'm gonna smash. For some reason, these guys, they give extra Frostwolf experience. I think this is actually meant to be a level, like a top level area, level 45. Okay, well, let's challenge this guy then. Damn, almost 45 minutes and we still didn't get single dungeon. Come on, thanks, I know you are out there somewhere. Uh-oh, I think it's best if I run away. Yeah, I don't think my gear is good enough to deal with this guy. And I now lost my cooldown. Okay. Let's pick up... Was it Blessing of the Wolf that summons? Yes, that's the one. Oh yeah, this is certainly a next level area that doesn't scale, so that's why these guys are so tough. Okay. Now it all clicks. I do remember that even the starter zones in Warlords of Draenor had some max level areas. Yeah, look at that. Apexis crystals. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be here, so let's just quickly get to our destination. Oh, we have worms on our tail as well. Okay, no, actually that way would make more sense. Excuse me, gentlemen. True enough now. Hope I never have to deal with something like that. Oh, that's a lot of frost elementals. Oh shit, okay, drop aggro. Oh, I remember this one. There's actually like little gauntlet. You have to avoid the boulders and make your way to the guy at the top. But I'm not gonna risk it. I don't wanna die in lava. I said I don't wanna die in lava. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that looks kinda bad. Okay, I think I can just go this way then. It's very polite of these random elementals to learn my race and a class. Hunter, Pandaren. They probably have gotten some instruction at elementary school, I suppose. Would be even nicer if they knew my name, but baby steps. Oh, yeah, totally mistimed that disengage, but thankfully I am bouncy. There we go. Was a hot joke, yeah. Oh, not too late. Okay, well, sorry, Wolf. Need to take you out now. But not for dinner, just take you out completely. Out of commission. Okay, maybe find a safer area to eat and heal up. Maybe next to the quest giver over here somewhere. Alright, future traitor Cordana Felsong. I'm gonna help you out, but first I need to heal. Okay, good enough. Here, Cordana, stay.
Khadgar will join us on the way. Come. Thrombar lies just over the ridge.
Oh, Khadgar himself. What an honor.
I've been scouting the dunes. A demonic force has infected some of the beasts.
Demons, not good.
We're certain the Shadow Council is involved, but we've yet to pinpoint them.
Greetings, Commander. It is good to see you again.
Khadgar. I was just explaining the situation.
Thromkar warriors of the Great Frost Wolf clan. It
it's imperative we find the Council's base of operations and deal with them.
Must be an important questline if they added voice acting to it.
Commander, if
Don't
you'll be
remember
so
the last
kind
time we
as to
did
make
this.
our introductions. Greetings, Farseer. We come on a matter of great urgency. The savior of Wargall will vouch for us.
Champion of the Frostwolf clan. If they are friends of yours, then they are welcome here.
Wolf Sister, I like that name. Wolf Sister.
Victory!
What must be done? Corruption, okay.
For the Horde! Please be swift and merciful.
Watch yourself out there. Those things come out of nowhere.
Actually, that reminds me, I can probably put a title that's... I probably obtained some kind of Frostwolf friendly title. Let's see... Defender of Shattered World, Defiers, and fun gal! Because a fun guy joke, I see, okay. Iron Bane, Legend, Lore Master, Merrymaker, Savior of Azeroth, Stable Master, Talon Queen, Titan Slayer, Stable Master, Vengeance Incarnate, Twilight Vanquisher, off Sirvin, off Thunderbluff, off Iron Vanguard, off Nightfall. Nothing Frostwolf related, really? Reconciler, the Noble. Okay, I just pick something that's at least adjacent to it, not the crazy cat lady though. Veteran of Fourth War with Time Lord and Queen, Stable Not, Starcaller, Paragon. Lord of the Rains sounds pretty cool. Scenarios, Planekeeper, Fire Lord, Ferris, Delver of Bolts, Crusader, Darkspear, Revolutionary Brawler. That sounds very huntery. Stable Master, no, not so much. About the Senatortis. What the heck is a Senatortis? I don't even remember where I got that. The Undying, yes, for good luck, because we don't want to die in this run. Okay, that was a nice little break, but now let's continue with our questing. Little critters. Oh, wow. Interesting. Thank you for looking into it. Never thought they would be a title that's restricted to a certain day of the week. I mean, obtaining it is restricted to a certain day, at least. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I believe I cannot tame this beast as it is right now. I know in Tanan Jungle you can, there's a pet with a unique appearance, like this fell corrupted appearance, but you need like a special method for it. We just gotta put her down. Yeah. That was an ominous laughter. Alright then. Oh, the reinforcements decided to attack some more worms. Okay. We'll deal with that. Oh, we also gotta bury her. Okay. Fair enough. Rest in peace, Mother of Wolves. Yes, we shall work on that vengeance. Almost an hour and still no dungeon. Damn.
Faith and honor. Farewell.
Not making it easy on me, huh? Okay, something has awakened the great Shulha. She's gonna. Okay.
Abu, let's get to work.
You will find the sleeper's lair to the southwest, across the
Southwest.
With the Warlock's magic device, you and I will spy upon the
It
ship.
sounds like they've conjured demonic eye sentries. Be careful down there.
Strength.
Okay.
No creature should be subjected to what they're doing down there.
Shui Halad. Okay, so that one's over there. Sleeper's Lair.
Do you feel the power they're drawing on?
It's the Naru in the Grand.
Whoa! It's Cho'Gall.
We should subjugate these pale orcs.
An intruder!
Forgot Cho'Gall was in this too. I mean, it makes sense. Have some more enemies to deal with. Almost done. There we go. Nice. Oh, he wants some too, huh? Alright then. Phew, made it. Yeah, I don't think this is happening today. Maybe I will need to actually out-level this content and then go back solo and recruit Millhouse Manastorm that way. Either way, I will have my revenge on him. The path is already set. Also, it's good to know that he just spawns there any day and don't need to check every day, hoping that he's there. I think I just needed to get to a certain level for him to appear. Let's get rid of these spies. Are these tameable? Because I know... Oh, yes, they are tameable, actually. But I believe you need a special skill to tame undead beasts, which... I don't know if it's account-wide. I believe... you may need to get the ability on each character in Shadowlands. Undead hunters, of course, can just tame these guys from the get-go. But I'm not about taming any pets on this character, so it's fine. Yeah, I might as well use this garrison ability more often. Whether I'm against a stronger enemy or just large number of smaller enemies. Yeah, just get really lucky and find a tank and healer. Exactly. Oh crap! Hang on, hang on. I wasn't paying attention and I just realized I took a lot of damage and... Oof. Okay. Okay, this affects me a lot more than the previous two characters because I got very far. I even got some new characters and... Ooh. Alright, well, rules are rules. I have to lay her to rest now. As much as it pains me. Damn it, it's not fair. I dropped out of combat, but I still took damage from the shadow ball that was flying towards me. I call BS on that, but... what's done is done. I didn't even get my revenge on Millhouse Manastorm. But I made it further, so... nothing left to do but... log out forever on this character and see as she joins the ranks of Urag and Firebeard in the camp of the dead. Well, at least we get to fill out our 4th slot now in the Iron Man challenge and have a full camp. Yes, a moment of silence for her. That's disabled all the music. Alright. Rest in peace, Labo. You made it quite far and I'm proud of you, and now you get to watch over your descendants. Okay, well, at least I got to experience. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I experienced most of what it's like to be a marksmanship hunter. I enjoyed it while it lasted, but I think it's time I tried something different. So, I have created 2 Horde characters, 1 Alliance character, so I think for the sake of balance, I should go with an Alliance character this time. And to keep up with the rules, I need a DPS, pure DPS class, which means Hunter, Mage, Rogue, or Warlock. And I haven't tried Warlock yet, so I might just go with that. And you know what? I'm not gonna shy away from... I know Warlock, it may feel a bit easier because you have a lot of healing abilities, and with a Draenei I would get even more health, but at the same time, this makes things interesting. It's very controversial for Draenei's to be Warlocks, and I did unlock the special Manari customization, which gives me some more demonic looking skin colors, so yeah, let's go Warcraft 3 here and go with an Eredar Warlock. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, Mao. You guys are most kind. Yeah, I will mourn her loss, but now it's time to look into the future, so I will at least make the new character. So, customize. Let's see, what were the Manari colors? Yeah, these 3, I believe. The red, the more pinkish color, and the straight up black skin color akin to Archimond. I think I prefer the red, although that's maybe a bit stereotypical. The pink might be a nice little contrast to what you'd expect from an Warlock that deals with foul magic and dark rituals. So that's gonna be her quirk. She's gonna look very girly and innocent. Oh, I do like the extra dark lipsticks here. Okay, yeah, let's go with this. I'm basically giving her a Hot Topic look, I think, with the pink and black. Off to work. Yep. Have a good day at work, Dragon. Thank you for joining me, and hope it's not gonna be too stressful. Alright, so... let's see... oh, so many hair options. I could just go bald. Why not? I mean, we are dealing with an alien race, but let's see if we can find some nice hairstyle. Oh, I like the name on this, Sassy. I mean, it will also depend very much on the horns that I will pick. So let's actually first, before we pick hair and hair color, let's see what horns I would prefer. Oh, the Irel style. The ram horns. High horns, okay. Not bad. Grand horns are also nice. Well, some simplistic doesn't hurt either. Very horny, yes. Draenei cannot be horny, unfortunately. Now what? I will go with the ram horns. Why not? Okay, eye color. Oh, yeah, this is one of the typical Manari looks with the blackened eyes. It's interesting, we can be the typical blue eyes or the... I guess this is a yellowish green eyes, fitting for a warlock. This seems like some kind of mix in between the blue and green, like you almost have an iris with the blue or white and then the green. Not a huge fan of this. You know what? Let's make it even more girly with a different shade of pink for the eyes. There we go. Thin or thick tentacles. I think I'm gonna go with the thin tendrils. Thank you very much. Of course, I think the tendrils also very much depend on the... Oh, it doesn't depend on the hairstyle. Does it depend on the horns then? It does not. I think only for males you have like different tendril combinations. Alright then. We can have both eyesight. Okay. Circlet. I think I like it without the circlet, especially if I cannot change the coloring on it. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. Oh, never mind. Circlet is just something that appears on certain hairstyles. Okay. I do like this one. I'm not that fond of this clipping, though. I know this is not actually the armor that I'm currently wearing, but yeah, I'm gonna have to be very selective with my outfits, because yeah, this clipping just annoys me. So maybe go with a more shorter, more simplistic hairstyle. Let's check how does bald look. A little strange. I would love some more hair, to be honest. Flipped, circlet, elegant. Oh, I like the front of it, but the back is kind of weird. I mean, don't want to judge any hairstyles, but yeah. Yeah, the male gets the beardy hairstyles. On the other hand, I believe females get more tail options. Yeah, they can get shorter, longer, more decorations on it. Yeah, why not? And jewelry colors too. Okay, we'll look into that in a moment. First, let's settle on a hairstyle, because I will mostly be looking at the back of her head as I'm running around, so... Let's see... No. I kinda like the twin tails, although it's clipping with the ram horns, so never mind. Oh, I always like these hairstyles where it's on the side, but then it's clipping with the tendrils, and that's annoying me, so... Okay, relax, we're gonna find something that works. Not a fan of the high bun either. Maybe I'll just go with the sassy. Let's see, how does this look like with the dark hair color? Like... Oh, not bad. I think it looks better without the circlet though. Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, wanna check from the back as well how it looks. Yeah, I think sassy is a lot more safe. It doesn't clip with collars. Yeah, sassy it is. Alright. Eyesight both. Yeah, we're gonna keep it like that. Right, tail. You know what, let's make it long and ornate. Long and, or just long without any decorations. And change the jewelry colors. Let me see how this would work. They're insisting on the jewel to be that color, but I can make it also this color. I don't know, I think, no, the tail is not hidden at all by armor. It's always visible, so yeah. Even the highest class triple I can deal with clippings, don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, it's a pet peeve of mine, I admit it, but yeah. I mean, this green gem would work for the Warlock Fell like abilities, but I think I'd rather go with this main color for the gem, or this one, the light blue. I mean, I like this one just because it's more color coordinated with the underwear, even though I won't be seeing that a lot. Maybe I should go for not so ornate armor so that it works better. I mean, I know I can also change it at any time, so I shouldn't spend too much time. You know what? Let's make it ornate and... Or is it ornate or ornate? I'm not really sure right now. You know what? Let's go for the green gem to signify. Let's leave some hints that we are Warlock. Okay. Now the most important part, the name. Ornate. Okay. What would be a very sassy name? I'm just gonna Google sassy names and let's see what the internet thinks. Amber, Arden, Aubrey, Gemma, Roxy, Briar, Chloe, Brooke, Brittany, Daisy, Gia, Aria. I'm pretty sure Aria would be taken, no matter how you spell it. Oh, never mind, it's not. It's not. I do like the sound of Aria, though. Boko apparently is a sassy name. Eloise, Bryn, Brighton, Bridget, Harlow. I do like Roxy as well, but I'm pretty sure it's taken. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Arya. I like it because it reminds me of Game of Thrones too, so... Yeah, this will work. Yeah, this will do. Okay, I think this time around I might just go with Exile's Reach because this starter zone kind of annoys me a bit because like they haven't changed much ever since Burning Crusade and you can't... Well, now that I think about it, I'm not allowed to fly anyway in these zones, so it's within my rules. So I guess it's kind of a moot point that I cannot fly in these zones, but... screw it. I'm gonna, for the sake of nostalgia, I'm gonna start in the classic, so to speak, Draenei starting zone. Your name is not there. Alright then. Finish. I just wanted sassy names because she has a sassy hairstyle, so... There we go. Oh, what's happening? Oh, just needed some time for her to be created. Okay. Arya. It's now your turn. Okay. I still have some time today. I don't need to end as early because, yeah, I started earlier. So let me just get her to level 10. It shouldn't take too long and pick my specialization. I'll probably pick one that's less Warlock pet reliant. Then again, it's no big deal to use pets on Warlocks because aside from the Felguards and the Void Walkers, they do not keep aggro, so I could still just keep an imp around. Yeah, I'll go with that. But let me put her somewhere where she's more central, I suppose. Okay, there we go. Alright, Arya. Your time has come.
Empowered by the holy light, and the undying strength of their
Oh, it's
connections,
still the
the
Cataclysm,
led
not
the
the
charge
original
against the
Burning
demonic
Legion.
Burning Legion in Outland. Now, with the Legion's defeat, they have completed
Wasn't
the
defeated
desperate
yet.
mission that first brought them to Azeroth. Though some Draenei were sent back to Outland to revitalize their former civilization, the majority have vowed to remain and uphold their sacred commitment to the Alliance. Driven by a powerful vision, the immortal prophet Velen believes that a great war between
Oh,
the
they
darkness
already
and
started
the light
hinting at...
is fast approaching, and that Azeroth will be its principal battleground.
Wow, as early as this
You must
timeline, they
stand
already
bravely
hinted
before
at the
shadow
big
and ensure that your
night.
people
Well, they
are
basically hinting at the Nightfall
strong.
expansion at this point, I think. We had like these hints towards a war between light and darkness in Hellowfall as well. They call it Renilash there. Oh, we actually have some players here. Alright, first things first. Take care of the action bars and the auto loot. I don't need that many. Beautiful. I don't need this. I will keep this very close though. Any other abilities? At this level I only have Shadow Bolt. Okay, so let me refresh on what Draenei can do. I believe they buffed Gift of the Naru with the patch before 11.1 like in 10.7 or 11.07. They reduced its cooldown, but I think they also reduced its overall healing. But 20% health over 5 seconds is nothing to laugh at. And I think it is improved by other healing increasing abilities. So, yeah. Reduces shadow damage taken. Heroic Presence increases your strength, agility, and intellect by 1. Scales with level. I remember back when this was an aura that gave some kind of secondary stat, and in raids we actually had to I didn't have to, but I remember with alliance guilds they arranged the groups in such a way so that you had at least one Draenei. Like if we had Draenei in the groups, then we arranged them so each group would benefit from Heroic Presence, because I don't think it's stacked multiple times, but you wanted at least one Draenei. And this was as far back as, yeah, I think we did this in Icecrown Citadel. Those were my peak raiding days back in Breath of the Lich King, and even though we didn't defeat the Lich King on the highest difficulty, it was still a pretty good. Oh, are these all bots spawning in? Or people just really like the female Draenei? I don't blame them. Okay, revive battle pads. Okay, gem cutting, that's not gonna be relevant. Okay, so we are back to being a little more squishy, but on the other hand, we will have a lot more healing, even though, yeah, Soulstone is not gonna... Yeah, some abilities I do have to kind of cut from my ability bar, because Soulstone does allow me to revive. But I think that would be cheating against my rule of 1 life. If I die, I die. It doesn't matter if I can resurrect immediately or resurrect after running back to my body. So Soulstone is not gonna work. And I'm gonna consider the Health Stones also healing items, so I'm not gonna be using that. So I am giving myself a bit of a handicap here, but that's alright. Okay, Ritual of Doom. Oh, yeah, that fun ability where you need the full party member and one sacrifices random. Yeah, one person will randomly die and you will get a Doom Guard. Oh, Hearthstone is at level 7. Okay, but yeah, we're not gonna use that though. Still, at least we have Gift of the Naru for some extra healing, and at level 3 we start using Soul Shots. Okay. I plan on going
Open your heart.
either Destruction or... I have a Warlock, pretty high level Warlock at Destruction, and I have the full Greenfire quest line done. So I think I want to do something different. I already did Demonology Warlock on my Orc character that I leveled for the Orcish Heritage Armor. So I think I did do, yeah, during the Pandaria remix, I did do an Affliction Warlock, but that leveled so fast that I barely learned the specs, so I think I'm gonna go with that. Okay.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Right, we need to kill some moths. Should do it at 79. Wait, what should I do at 79? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, the Ritual of Doom. Oh yeah, and I might just die myself, that's what you mean. I don't know if the Warlock himself can die, but that would be unfortunate. And wow, look at this Warband boost is seriously powerful, because from just one kill I got 1 level, so that's good. Oh, I like the way they improved the animation on Shadow Bolt over the years. Big fan of that. Oh, Corruption being cast time for a dot, I'm not a fan of that. I think there is a talent that you can pick up so that it becomes instant cast. Yeah, I'm just gonna... If I do a cast time, I expect to get damage done immediately. Do you play any Warlocks, Mao? I know you have an army of alts just like me, so I wouldn't be surprised if you have some as well. And if you do, which one would be your favorite? Oh, I should remember my chauffeured mount. Under mounts, of course. There it is. And this takes me back to LeBeau, who sadly couldn't use mounts until she escaped the Pandaren starting zone.
Warm wishes to favor the road traveler.
Nice, level 3 already, and we can summon our first demon companion. Sick pad.
Do not
Okay, deliver the bundles. I'll do that in a moment.
Warm wishes to you. Dionys Akar.
User gifted an arrow. Okay, oh, they're tutorializing the oration ability. Nice. I'll do that. Looks like we have 2 more quests to pick up as well outside. I gotta remember to make another clip of the moment I died on LeBeau so I can show it next time. I need to commemorate all my fallen companions. Hopefully she will be the last victim. Patience. Okay. Wait, where's the other quest giver? Oh, I guess they were both giving the same quest. That's a bit odd, but there we go. Oh, I should also remember to go to a barber shop to customize. My warlock minions. With your dots and everything, custom boom, yeah? That does sound like fun, but I'll do that more when I have an instant cast corruption. haven't decided yet which Draenei ability is cooler. This, where you can just heal anyone in an emergency, or the one where you call down lasers from the sky. I mean, one is defensive, one is offensive, but the laser is certainly more flashy, the one that the Lightforged Draenei use. Also, from a lore perspective, I do admire the Lightforged Draenei more, because rather than just continuing to flee from the Burning Legion and go from planet to planet until they arrive in Draenor and then later on Azeroth. I mean, they did lead the fight, that's true, but yeah, rather than trying to run and hide, they actually fight against... Yeah, they actually fight against them, so yeah. It's probably sort of a retcon, like it doesn't make sense for them to divide like that and some of them go on the run. Although maybe it was a plan, like they distract the Legion with a force that... so yeah, they keep the Legion on their tail on the main... So yeah, the main army is gonna stay behind and do hit and run attacks against the Legion while most of the civilians are safe. So I guess it makes sense that they broke off. Yeah, we wouldn't have Vindicar without them either, yeah. Gather 10 Lasher samples and return them, okay.
Do not lose faith. Remain
Let's
vigilant.
gather corrupted flowers, okay. Would be nice if we got a chance to see the Vindicar in action once more. I mean, it's right now under Alliance control, but I imagine it could later on. I could probably see it used during Nightfall against the armies of darkness. Would just make sense. Okay, Unending Resolve, a nice little defensive cooldown. So many quests. They are auto pickup as well.
have not forgotten us. Remember the lessons of the past.
Okay, so one sends me in this direction, the other in that direction, okay. Yeah, being light forged, yeah. A lot of these quests deal with the consequences of the Draenei's crash on Azeroth, where the crystals of their vessel creates radiation that drives the wildlife a little bit crazy. Just a little bit crazy. And mutated like that. Oh, hang on, I wanted to cure you. Oh well. It's done, it's done. I think I wanted to do this, but I got too close and I auto-attacked by accident. There we go. Wonder saying that it looks confused or disoriented, or it doesn't seem to mind the effects. Okay, that's good. Can I inoculate them posthumously? No, I cannot. Okay. There we go. Alright, and there's some more quests around here. These guys, I believe, used to be aggressive back in the early days of Burning Crusade, but after Cataclysm they revamped the starting zones to be more forgiving, so at least that means we can get away more easily from all these mobs. But What do I need to do in this zone again? Is it the spare parts? Let's see. Oh yeah, there we go. What was that affectionate nickname for Draenei when they arrived in the World of Warcraft? Space goats? Because they kind of look like goats and they are from space. At least that's one of the names that I heard. Oh, there's another emitter. Yeah. They also had some very Cthulhu-esque features with the tendrils. Especially the males. It's been a while since I've done this story in Azure Mist and Blood Mist, so it's rather nostalgic. Okay, yeah, oh yeah. Now there's a whole lot more extra spare parts. This early level mount certainly comes in handy now. Another name, Yeah, I can't think of any either right now. Space Goat was pretty prominent though. There we go. One thing that I immediately liked about Draenei is that they are like the original uncorrupted Eredar, who
May the light
some
embrace
joined the Burning Legion. I think I explained this yesterday during Minecraft, the story about
Be
the
kind to
Draenei,
those less fortunate.
at least the Light Forged. Oh, I need to pick. Strength doesn't help me at all, but extra armor at least makes me tougher, so I'll take that.
May your days be long
Okay.
and your hardships.
Shadow Reach, so that's towards the end. Fear, okay. Nice little CC ability. Right, we're getting there. Level 6 Curse of Weakness. Okay. Yeah, it just makes sense to have our pet with us because they don't draw aggro, but they can help us kill the enemies faster. That's why I hesitated to have hunters with pets, because I feel that would make the challenge a lot easier because we don't have to deal with taking damage, at least not as often. But yeah, I will probably either use, just keep on using the Imp or maybe the Fell Hunter for the interrupt once I get the Fell Hunter. Or I just go for the Eye Candy and go for the Succubus maybe. We'll see. I do believe there's also a talent, the Grimoire of Sacrifice, where I can just straight up sacrifice my minion and go solo again. I think this time I will go with minion present. Something with tendrils tentacles. Okay, that would make sense. Not the nickname, but I still can't remember it. Treasure sample collected. Third flower over here. I believe nowadays, because you cannot normally change the name of your warlock minions, there is a trainer you can talk to just get rid of the current warlock pet, and you get another randomly named one in its place. If you don't like the current warlock minion's name, that is. But Zigpad sounds fine. Maybe we'll change it for the succubus if we don't like her randomly generated name. Yeah, there is someone you can talk to. I found one in Razor Hill in Durotar. You can tell them we banished the
Blessings upon your family.
demon to the Twisting Nether and we call for another version. Okay, Curse of Weakness. I probably won't bother with it too much because most low-level enemies or just random solo enemies don't need that many debuffs. Okay. Yeah, probably anywhere where you can have warlock trainers, you can talk to an NPC and they will give you the option to get another name. It's basically a renaming service, but yeah. I remember when Blizzard argued that why can't warlocks customize the name of their minions. They said something like they don't have that much affection for their minions compared to hunters, so they just randomly yank a minion from the Twisting Nether and yeah, call it a day. But if they just yank a random minion, it would make more sense for them to always have a random name. Like a random imp, a random void walker every time you summon one. Maybe that's how it worked for a while until they finalized the name of your minion, but then later they introduced the option to rename it like that. Anyway, just a fun little fact about warlock minions. And of course now you can also customize their appearance in the barbershop. Nice little feature. I still haven't unlocked some of the appearances, but there's so many that I just don't care about
May the light embrace you.
getting a specific coloring or specific alteration. Oh, they're speaking Draenei. They're saying everything hurts. Can we help them real quick? Be a good Samaritan before we leave. Oh! We did successfully cure something in here, but it's gone now. Okay. Okay, which one of you said that everything hurts? And you need some healing. Anyone lying on the floor? I feel like these guys should be lying on these mats, but they forgot the /sleep animation. You know what, I'll just give a random one, the Gift of the Naru. Oh, I can't even do that. Yeah. Alright. Speaking of Gift of the Naru, I think this used to be a cast time in its first iteration, and then it became instant cast. I'm glad it's instant cast though, because yeah, I don't like to have a cast time for an ability that already takes time, like heal over time or damage over time to take effect. So looks like we are officially out of this initial spawning point.
Chronokai Christor.
Kill Blood of
Remain
Scouts.
vigilant.
Ah, of course, the Blood Elves that follow the Draenei on the Exodar ship. And probably who are also behind the sabotage that caused the crash. Very clever way, by the way, to pit the new race that was introduced for the Alliance in Burning Crusade against the new race introduced for the Horde. I feel like I'm at a point where I should use more than just my Shadow Bolt, so I'm gonna dot them up. No problem. Some nice Blood Elf music in here. You would hate Classic then. Why? Why would I hate Classic? Oh, because there were even more abilities that had like cast time and heal over time. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I can't go back to Classic, because there's just too many quality of life improvements and graphical improvements. So yeah. That's why I'm doing Iron Man challenge on retail rather than a simple classic hardcore, which does the work for me, where my character is just dead once it's dead. Okay, that's the Blood Elves dealt with. What the heck? Oh crap, did they add like a custom animation for Warlocks because we are Fel corrupted, so we get like a different version of it? That's pretty cool.
Good fortune, blessings upon your
Or
family.
because we are the Manari skin. Yeah, it was very Fel-like. Let me look up Wowhead real quick. This requires further investigation, which Wowhead probably has done already. Ta-ta-ta. Gift of the Naru. Nice little attention to detail. Okay, okay, there's like 5 entries here as a racial trait. Requires warrior, requires death knight, requires hunter. What's up with that? Okay, let's just go with this. Okay, let me Google like this: Gift of the Naru Fel effect. I just noticed that the new Eredar skin makes Gift of the Naru Fel green. Oh, okay, so it's because... I see. We officially have the evilest playable race of it, officially evilest playable race and its alliance. Okay. A lot of the we were bad, but now we are good energy. Okay. Nice. There we have it. Okay, that was a nice little surprise.
Long life.
I was gonna use it anyway, because I just like it, but yeah. There we go, the corrupted Gift of the Naru. Okay, it fits. It fits. Perfect. Especially since I'm Warlock. I could have been all, like, subvert the expectations and be a... Yeah, I could have been a Draenei Warlock without the Eredar skin customization, but I just wanted to go with the team this time. Nice, Blood Elf plants. Okay. I love how the scout is just like, yeah, I'm not paid enough to intervene. You go ahead and kill my boss. Oh, and now we gotta all go all the way back. You know what? Let's use our Hearthstone, which I forgot to put up here.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Okay, well, it doesn't have any stats, so yeah, I'm just gonna pick the staff. Why not? Oh, yeah, create health stone. Not gonna put this on our... I mean, I'm gonna put it here because I could still... when I'm in a group, I suppose I could be selfless and give out health stones for the others, but I will not take one myself. Okay, speak with technician Sana.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Oh, and I have the other... Oh,
The
she's
Naru
right
have
here,
not forgotten
okay.
us. May your days be
Love
long
these
and
quests where you
hardships
just have to go 5 feet, not even 5 feet, to talk to someone. Okay, speak with technician and there's your watch. Okay, others have survived the crash.
Say,
Yeah. Oh, and yeah, here's the monk trainer who was introduced here during Mr. Pandaria just because, yeah, they wanted to explain how Draenei can suddenly be monks. We're just walking along, cataloging the local wildlife and Azure Mist, and suddenly BAM! I don't think I've ever heard an explosion that loud in my life. Yep.
Until next time.
Whatever you say, Mojo. Storm Stout. Oh, Storm Stout, so relative of Chen. Okay, let's head to Azure Mist then. Helping others would do such a thing, yeah. Totally accurate, exactly. In modern questing times, that part where you move 5 feet to talk to the NPC would probably just be step 1 of the quest. But back in these days, you don't have like these multi-step quests. You have all the objectives listed from the very beginning. Okay, just like that, we are leaving Ammon Vale.
Ortichar, traveler.
Or to the innkeeper, standard stuff. Oh, but... Oh, I remember now, there's another quest line. Oh, this is just about learning fishing, right?
blessings upon you.
And we got a free fishing pole for our troubles, so... You know what? I'll take that. I'm allowed to pick up fishing, and I think it's finally time I actually did that, because I didn't bother on any of my other characters. So yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna get to level 10 today, and fishing, the first one hopefully. So yeah, I'm just gonna get to level 10, which also allows me to pick up my expansion in Chromie Time, and yeah, I'll decide on my specialization and in which expansion I'm gonna level in. So I started with Legion on 2 of my characters. I mean, I only picked... On Urag, I only picked up the teleportability to Dalaran, just to have another convenient transportation. But then I wanted to go to Warlords of Draenor, but then I died. I got pretty far on Warlords of Draenor on LeBeau, but I kind of feel like going somewhere else this time. Maybe a redemption story for the former demon to go into the Legion expansion again and deal with them. But then again, I could also go full Burning Crusade mode, because yeah, this is a starting zone that was introduced in Burning Crusade, and just go to Outland instead of Draenor this time. It's been a while since I quested in Outland, if I think about it. A shadow. Definitely not Shadowlands. Okay. Yeah, Outland, Wrath of the Lich King would also be interesting, I suppose. Alright, we're done with that. Got some fish and killed some angry murlocs on the way. Damn, I can't believe I lost the bow. After I survived that invasion, just barely, and I had some other Coral Skulls today, but I very unceremoniously died to some random mobs because I was overconfident. But I guess there's a lesson in that as well. But yeah,
One wishes to you.
I don't
Favorite
regret
roads traveled
the
by
memories we made.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Okay, and now we
May
get
your
to
days be
Azure
long
Watch
and
for
no
extra
hardships.
experience, and you know what? While we're here, it might as well teach me how to fish. Oh, and we can learn them in the different zones, so might as well pick one now. Shadowlands is at level 10, they just know they don't want to go to Shadowlands. Maybe Outland fishing? I haven't fully decided yet. I don't want Cataclysm, Pandaria, Draenor, Alpine, Legion. Battle for Azeroth? No, I don't think so. Outland just makes more sense. Okay. Right, profession tool. These days I just to keep it here and I'm done with it. Okay. Thanks for the... Ah, thanks for the memories. Yeah. Is there some kind of reason why you omit the vowels? Maybe there's some meme about it. Oh, that's how they write the Fallout Boy song. I do know that song. I was not aware that that's how they spell it, though. Okay, I guess they wanted to be different. Oh, and look at that, just like that, level 8, we have health funnel. Not what I want to really use, because it drains my health, but it heals my minion. Actually, I might just take it off my ability bar, because I would most often use it on my tanking pet, like my Void Walker or Fel guard, so... yeah. Away with that for now. Oh, so many quests. I probably won't have time to
Each day is a
do all
blessing.
of them
Be kind to those less fortunate.
by the time I get to level 10.
The Naru
So I
have
guess
not
I just gotta
forgotten
pick
us.
certain area. Oh, it's all the way in here.
I hope you find something useful.
Oh, do I need mana? No, but extra health would be nice. Beds, bandages, and beyonds. Oh, this is to go with the Flight Master, but yeah, I think I want to exclude Flight Masters as much as possible, because it would kind of be like flying and skipping the danger zones.
Blessings upon you. Remember the lesson.
Oh, this is a quick quest here. Oh, we are instantly learning, just like that, a new language. Okay. Totem from outer world, Akida. Okay. Oh, I remember, it's pretty long quest line that takes you all over Azure Mist, but I can do it. I mean, this was designed to be done on foot, because they didn't expect you to have a mount yet at this point. Oh, okay, we have our first aggressive enemy. Okay, let's see. Totem of Ku. Totem of Tikti. I believe you get a buff at this point to be able to make the jump or even fly over there. Oh! Jump, Ilos River, find Tikti. Okay. That's convenient. You are lifted by the spirits, you are light as air. Oh, I think I remember, this also gives me water walking. Oh, and there's the going down achievement because we survived the fall. Oh, that's kind of chicken dish. Not quite. Yeah, we have, I think, just enough time. Yep, I think this is even faster than me trying to swim or mount up, so yeah, this works. And this sends you all over the Isle, if I remember correctly, but it's been a while. Find a totem of your... Oh, that's rude of you to interrupt like that. Yeah, I'll follow you in a moment. So what are we doing? Oh, I remember this is where you get a buff to swim faster. Gaze upon the Kichkai River, follow Ilok to your 3 minutes, embrace of the serpent, swim speed increased by 150% and water breathing. Okay. Wish it would also turn me into a fish for flavor, but oh well. This works too. Very cool, in fact. Oh, we have to leave the river for a bit. Okay, might as well mount up in shallow waters. You're a fish just in Draenei form. Wouldn't that be a twist, that I'm actually just a fish in disguise? Oh, hello, fellow surface dwellers. Sure is nice to breathe the air, isn't it? Who needs gills anyway? Imagine breathing underwater. That would be quite difficult. Find the totem of bark using clues. Okay. So where do I have to go now? Come, let us leave the water together. Oh, we are getting better and better at understanding the Furbolg language. I sure love walking, yeah. It's very nice to have legs. Yep. Okay, yeah, we gotta wait for him. Slowest travel aquatic form druid ever. But now we get, I believe, a buff to run much faster. Any moment now. Any moment. We go now together, we will see bark. Run speed and invisibility too. Oh, wow. I could see some creative players trying to abuse this buff in some way. Oh, but it's cancelled. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not. It only works on Azure Mistile. So they thought about the fact that people might try to abuse the extra movement speed and the run speed, maybe in battlegrounds or other areas. So yeah, they made it work only here. It's almost necessary because yeah, we do have to go quite a distance here. So yeah, walking, running, sprinting, why is there no different names for swimming, slow or fast? I don't know. Maybe there is in Old English, but it never made it to modern English. You never know. Does dashing work for swimming? I have no idea. Okay, almost there. Just a little longer. Yeah, more of a running turn, I figured. I don't know then, honestly. Okay. There we go. Made it to the totem of Var. Okay. So all of this... So we started from here, and rather than go to in a straight line, we had to go all over the island. I mean, there was another point to it. We mastered the Furbolg language over time, but yeah. It's kind of odd. Oh, we do get a very good wand, though. With some extra stamina and intellect stats, so yeah, let's do this. Where are the captives, though? Huh. Did someone just clean up here? Oh! I was invisible, and invisible makes you phase into another plane of existence. Okay. Careful here. Should start learning to use my dots more often. It's allowed to use health stones. I do have some fish though to eat. And you know what? I might as well keep health funnel. I think it's very little damage to you, but a lot more healing to the warlocks. You don't warlock minions, so you don't have to channel it for too long. Okay. Then it takes a while to unlock the cage. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's probably not just a simple lock. If it were, you could just smash it open. I'm thinking right now, warlock, is that just a term for male witches? Is that where it comes from? I'm starting to get curious right now about the origin of the name, because warlock, mage, wizard, these are sometimes very interchangeable. Oh, it's basically male witch. Okay, got it. Well, we are all about gender equality here, so we can have a female character that's a warlock, so why not? We are past the time where only night elf females could be warriors and priestesses. This could take a while. Oh, and yeah, the key is not guaranteed. Well, good news is that means more experience for me from killing all these furbolgs. Oh, this is classic drop rates when... I feel like in most modern quests, the quest item drops more reliably, but these older ones, not so much. Is this giving me experience? It does not. Oh, it was interrupted though by combat, so I'll try again. Oh, this one did not give experience. I'll take the items that I can probably just sell off, though. I hope they bring back in some shape or form. There used to be a warlock glyph, I think. Back when the time when there were major and minor glyphs, there was an ability that, at least for demonology warlocks, you could have like these demonic wings on you at all times. It looks pretty cool, but yeah, once demon hunters arrived, warlocks had to give back all demon transformation abilities to them. I can show you what I mean on one of the characters. I do have an NPC that has this ability, and it looks pretty awesome. But to my knowledge, currently there's no such even cosmetic ability that gives you the demonic wings. I love how also even the imp firebolts have a more sophisticated, more high definition animation these days. Love the attention to detail. You'll get your turn, don't worry. Oh, may as well use our cooldowns now. Oh yeah, good combo. Reduce damage from unending result plus the heal over time with Gifted Anaru makes me tougher than one would expect from a blood-wearing user. But still need to be careful not to overextend. Yeah, that's true. But I'll relog before the end of the stream to demonstrate what I mean. But yeah. They do look awesome. Okay. Oh, I forgot to set my Hearthstone to Azure Watch, but I don't need it anyway. Okay. I know there's also like a random wandering Blood Elf rogue on the Isle that can sometimes drop a transmog mask for rogues only, but it has like that Blood Elven look to it. So it's quite coveted. I think you can sell it on the auction house, and I forgot its exact name, maybe just Blood Elf Mask, but yeah, probably goes for a lot on the auction house because few people farm it these days and might go for a pretty penny. Or people might just not know where to get it from and they are willing to fork over a lot of gold for it. Used to be workloads and yeah. I haven't checked it in a while on the auction house, but yeah. I think in Legion you got a whole bunch of more mask customizations for your rogue, and one of them looks very similar. Okay. You know what? While we're on this quest line, I might as well just help out all the furbolgs. Sorry guys, I wanna help the natives too. Yep, now have drain life, so we have another way of staying alive. It's little damage, but a lot of healing. 500% of the damage done. That's quite a lot. Poor guy has to run. They're keeping up, the little imp. I like that. They're not gonna let themselves stay behind. Okay, at level 10 I get summon Void Walker, but not gonna use that one. Oh, I need level 19 for the succubus, so I guess it's just gonna be the imp for a while, so gonna pick a good appearance for them. Alright, well, since it's on the way, I might as well pick up these quests. Kill the Ravagers, okay. Murlocs, okay. Are these just sending me in different directions? Oh, that's a bit of a pain in the neck, but you can do it. They removed the voice lines? Oh yeah, they used to say stuff when attacking and things like that. When did they remove that? I didn't catch it. Happened. Like, this was not in my contract, I remember. That's one of the things the imp said. I mean, I know the succubus and incubus occasionally still emote with the whip cracking, but yeah. They still have voice lines when summoned, if I'm not mistaken. It's just that, yeah, they don't have voice lines when attacking and such. Maybe it was creating too much noise. I don't know what's the logic behind it. Okay. Get the green back from the Murlocs. Is that a rare mob? Well, not a rare mob, but okay. Oh, is this gonna take a while to farm? Oh, nice combination of Shadow and Fel for the life drain. At this low level it's still decent damage, but I know it's more of a defensive ability to quickly regain some health rather than an offensive one. I know that this combined with Gift of the Naru and with the reduced damage taken is probably pretty powerful. Okay, finally we have a sack of grain over here. I have a feeling that we're gonna have, because it has this exclamation mark here, we're gonna have to come back for this special Murloc. Oh, never mind, we got... It's one of those where you start a quest from an item that's dropped from the map. Okay. That's more like it. Oh, I keep confusing. Maybe I should put Plain Life first and then Health Funnel. Yeah, well, this feels more satisfying than casting Shadow Bolt and waiting for it to fly towards the enemy. It's like damage over time, but more powerful damage over time. That is a little flavor, yeah. Oh, we have a cloak, finally, okay. It's one armor, but better than nothing. Well, it looks pretty decent, though. Oh, and each tick can also crit, so that makes it even more useful. But when combined with corruption, it's even faster kill. Okay, nice. Alright, let's turn this in. And the suck. Yeah. Oh. Sorry, wrong place at the wrong time. Bird. Oh crap, I'm just running into all of the enemies. I'm in a bit of a rush right now to get to level 10 and get out of this area. Although it would be nice, I guess, to experience Blood Mist again. Maybe I can skip to Blood Mist and then I go to Outland. I do want to visit Stormwind though, if nothing else for unlocking Chromie time and going to the barbershop as well. Okay, this last quest should get me to level 10. Let's do a bit of maintenance while we're at it. Gonna open these later because I know there's a chance it might contain a pearl, which of course means some extra income. The fish can stay. Oh, the potion, yeah, the potion will have to go though. Not gonna use something like this. One armor, okay. Still the same. I'll keep the apple. Oh, doesn't want to take it because it's so cheap. Okay. Did we get a pearl? No, we did not get a pearl. Okay, we'll keep the flesh though because I know you can use it for cooking. Okay, let's go. Alright then. Oh yeah. Full of hostiles over here. Yeah, I think it... Yeah, wait. Where's Blood Mist? Oh no, this is Teldrassil. Okay, I mean it scales now to level 30, but normally it used to be a level 10 to 20 zone back in the day, so it would make sense to go there at level 10. I think first it would, for story-wise, it makes sense to finish the Purple quests and then we are sent to the next zone.
Heroes of the Alliance. The Dragon Isles have...
Vratian is summoning us again. Oh, thank you for the friendly buffs. Oh, I just... too late. Can I just quickly tell them thank you? Can't whisper them anymore. Well, thank you. Alright. Yeah, specialization. Let's go with Affliction this time. Because I already have plenty of Demonologies and Destruction. Okay, where's the talent where I get instant corruption? It's probably somewhere. About Drain Soul. I think it's an Affliction talent. Agony starts, Unstable Affliction. Demonic Circle, Fell Pact. Not gonna be summoning demons that often. Increases your armor, okay. Maximum health. That does sounds good. Additional heal over time. And spreads damage. Burning Rush is good for speed. Oh, yeah, Yeah, it might also be a passive later on. Refreshing Agony, Malefic Ruptures, of Corruption. Hang on, let me check my abilities. Okay. Unending Breath, Soulstone, Subjugate Demon. Oh, speaking of which, I now have Malefic Rupture and Agony. Increases damage done by Rupture, Agony, Corruption, and Stable Affliction. Yeah, it's all about the dots. Though I'm not a fan of just using dots all the time, so... you know what, I changed my mind, because I remember now, even though I didn't play it a lot, Affliction Warlock is all about loading up a bunch of dots, and I guess it's fun to spread all your dots, but that's one of the aspects I don't like about Shadow Priest, having to manage my dots, so I changed my mind. I'm gonna go with Destruction instead. So, yeah. At least I'll get some cool Infernals with this one. Okay. Alright, sure. Regenerates passive. Soul Leech. Oh, and we traded Shadow Bolt for Incinerate apparently, and we have our Chaos Bolt now, and we have Immolate. Does Immolate actually replace Corruption? I guess it does, because we suddenly don't have it anymore. Interesting. Yeah, it's been a while since I leveled even. Yeah, I just had one Destruction Warlock at around 60 something. Wouldn't be bad if I got this one to max level, wouldn't it? Okay. Yeah, let's try it like this. I know I have to start with Incinerate and then... No, Immolate. Which creates Soul Shard Fragment and has a chance. Okay, and then Incinerate. Okay, yeah, they did change the specs over time. Like for some time, I know Destruction Warlocks used Embers rather than Soul Shards, which worked very differently. Now we have Soul Shards, but Soul Shard Fragments as well. Okay, Chaos Bolt consumes 2 Soul Shards, so let's start with Chaos Bolt. Oh yeah, the lovely green flame. Oh yeah, one shot, loving that. Then Incinerate, looks like that. Even that is one shot, okay. Destruction Warlock is OP at this level, apparently. I mean, I kinda could do the same with my Marksmanship Hunter as well. Just aim shot and they were dead. So I see no reason right now to worry about Incinerate. Not Incinerate, Immolate. I need to learn the terms. Yeah, it's like Fel or Chaos Bolt used to look different. It had like a demonic head at its end. It was a lot more black than green, for sure. Three-second cast time, but I know this can be reduced by certain talents. Okay, let me just see how Incinerate looks like. What it looks like at least. Okay. That's also pretty solid dot. Oh, we have, I believe this was for the Shaman quest line. Yeah, that's why we have a bunch of elementals. Okay. I guess if I use Immolate more often, I gain more soul shards, and that means I can use Chaos Bolt. Oh, and I do generate additional fragments and critical strikes, so that's why critical strike is important on Destruction Warlocks. Immolate generates as well, but with a 50% chance. Okay. Yeah, this is one we can do in immolate on one enemy, and then while they are burning up we kill the other one with incinerate. Well, I guess this guy died faster. And this guy will just kill for the sake of variety with Chaos Bolt. Nice. I don't remember how exactly you do the Greenfire questline, the Codex of Azeroth on Warlocks. I think it came in with Warlords of Draenor expansion. Would be cool to pick it up and see that story again. Maybe it was as far back as Mesa Pandaria, I really don't remember. I know that the guy that you fight during the quest line and get the Greenfire from, he returns in Legion as a follower, ironically. Okay. Alright, let's... Oh crap, more quests. Can't I just directly go to Blood Mist and start the quest line there? Because, yeah, I just want to go... set my Hearthstone to Blood Mist, and then I'll take a detour to Stormwind. I can take advantage of Rathion's kindness and use his skill, just like old times, to secure a quick transport. I prefer that for sure, rather than go to the harbor, wait for the ship to Darnassus, then take another portal to Storm. I think there's a portal. Yeah, I think if you're not in BFA phase, you still have Teldrassil, and then you can use a portal there to Stormwind. But yeah, it's much faster to just click an item and be there in 1.5 seconds. So it gets above the target unit. Yeah, like for longer fights, it's better to debuff them with Immolate and then throw Incinerate at them through. I remember I returned here during the Draenei Heritage quest line. It was very nostalgic, but yeah. Now I can experience the original quest lines. Okay, yeah. I can totally just start the quests right here. Oh, the Castle Run, yeah. That's the one where you try out the Alex, you know, give you a taste of mounts. But speaking of mounts, I can just equip them already. Okay. Let's see. Shall we borrow some Alex from our Lightforged cousins? Oh, is that... Let me see, Fell Crusher. I'm pretty sure that I have more Fell Crushers. Okay. Yeah, there's, I think, the one from the Allied races and then one from this. Or I just go with something even more pink. Like the Heartbreaker, maybe? I mean, that works more for as a flying one. Let me think of a ground mount that would look cool. Or I could just go... Since I'm a warlock, we can pretend I just summoned a more advanced Voidwalker that I can ride like that. Yeah, I did get lucky with the spawn of Beladar. Yeah, I think this will work just fine. We could also go with the... If we're gonna go with the green flames, I might as well have the Frenzied Faltalon here as well. There we go. Another reason you take that, yeah. Alright. It's been a while since I actually summoned this mount, so nice to see them again. Okay, I'm just gonna set my Hearthstone here so I can return, and then I'll take a detour to Stormwind. I will pick up the Burning Crusade from Chromie. Timeline. And yeah. Then I'll finish Blood Mist Isle. So many quests, I really don't know in which direction to go, but I'll just do all of them next time though. Where is the innkeeper here? Let's see. Probably where you have the mailbox. Okay, that makes sense.
All prices here are reasonable. May your days be long, and your hardships few.
Okay, Vrathion. Oh, you can use it while mounted. Interesting, I wasn't aware of that. Okay. Sorry, Vrathion. Oh, crap. I wanted to jump in the water, but I was careless a bit. Okay. I love how I use Gift of the Naru. That wouldn't have saved me if it had been a fatal fall, so... yeah. Well, at least we are close to Chromie, so might as well pick up our... time... walking, or Chromie time, whatever you wanna call it. Oh, crap. Yeah, I should probably get a ground-only mount because, yeah, we have a hybrid like this, then I will be just tempted. Like in Blood Mist, that's not a problem, but... okay, let's get a ground mount. So, yeah, we're just gonna go with the Frenzied Faltal. Okay. Select timeline, portal to Outland.
You look quite prepared.
Oh, because of Illidan's catchphrase, okay. Alright, I'll go there once I am finished with Blood Mist. But first... let's make ourselves look good. And our pet as well. Excuse me, people who worship the Holy Light, don't mind me just running through as a warlock with a fell corrupted bird. Okay. Well, I actually did want to drop by this transmog first and then the barber shop. Although with low level gear I have a limit on how many items I can equip. Which one was the Draenei Heritage Armor again? This one. I've seen better. I know there are some Warlock sets that I also have. Oh, this one is pretty cool looking too. Okay. Ah, of course, with the Ventier. Okay, yeah, I think this will work. Oh, but I don't even have the coin for all the transmog. Never mind. Okay, let's just pick a... chest transmog that's different from this one, although I do appreciate that it's like sleeveless apparently, but yeah, we can do better than that. something that shows off our midriff. Oh, something like this, I suppose. You can still equip the Christmas. Okay. Transmog, interesting. This would work if it weren't silver colored. Don't like the gold colors here. Well, this kind of works with our skin color, but I don't know about the skull motif there. Of how I'm just embracing a female character and spend a lot of time picking my outfit. Something more dark colored would be nice. I'm gonna look for some more later on anyway, but so many options, it's hard to pick. A simple black dress, like something dark colored to go with the hot topic theme, would be nice. Okay, maybe this will work. I don't like those stitches though. Okay, how about this? Yeah, this is clearly Warlords of Draenor. Felbret. Almost, we are nearly there. It's very troll inspired. Nope, not the right color. Oh yeah, this might work from the Blood Hunter. Okay, we'll keep this as an option. We'll keep this in mind. Oh, this is from the Blade Master armor set. Oh, the lovely witch. Ah, the magical girl outfit, of course. That would be an interesting look on a warlock. Oh, we have some nice cleavage on this one, but it's not a robe. Alright. Oh, the Nemesis outfits from, yeah, the HD tier 3 sets, or whatever they are called. Okay, let's just pick one real quick and I can do some more adjustments. Oh, what am I doing? I don't even have the coin for it right now. Okay. Yeah, I'll pick this later. Oh, wait, I can just summon the Warband Bank real quick. I thought I had at least one gold, but apparently not. No, I have some coin deposited there. I'm not gonna cheat with any items or equipment. I just need to withdraw some gold. Okay, let's go with 10 gold. That should suffice for now.
Shall we get down to business?
Okay, now which one was that outfit that I liked? Oh crap, I lost it. Wait, what about this one? This kinda works, but I prefer... I think it was black in color. It was somewhere around here, if I remember correctly. Wasn't it? Oh, hang on. No, not this one. Yeah, this... Oh, yeah, no, this was the... Okay, I'm just gonna go through all of these again until I find what I was looking at. Okay, yeah, gonna go with this for now. And we'll find some trousers that also work, or some kilt maybe. Not short pants though. Definitely not short pants. Okay, that's more like it. Now a fitted cloak. I think it's a recent change where you can transmog even low quality items, you know, for the sake of appearances. That would be kind of funny, but no. Oh, this would make her a lot more demonic looking with the wings, but it kind of bothers me that they don't have proper physics. But what would fit with our pink skin color? None of these wings, that's for sure. I always like these daggers from the Ventier. They kind of give the illusion of you having sharp wings, but they are actually daggers. So yeah, we'll go with this for now. Alright, now for our pet. And then we're good for today. Until next week I can accumulate a whole bunch of nice rested experience as well. Not as fast as my Pandaren, but we'll have to make do. Okay. Right, all these lovely options here. The Fiend are of course the latest and most colorful. I think this matches us nicely. Oh yeah, certain colors are associated with certain imp types, so yeah. We'll go with this one. Shave a haircut for our minion. Okay, Void Walker, we're not gonna bother with this one. Succubus. Ah, should we go with the Shivara this time? Oh, we do color coordinate with this one. What about the Succubi? Oh, yeah. I do like, yeah, one of my characters have this one, Incubus, of course. Also a nice option. But yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Fell Hunter. I think it looks pretty cool with this green flame effect. Not using this one, however, I mean, for the sake of variety, might just go with the red flame infernal or even the purple one. The abyssals, I think I prefer the regular infernals. Okay, we'll go with this. Doomguard, yeah, probably won't end up summoning one very often. This is for Affliction Warlocks, and I think this is for Demonology Warlocks, so yeah, not gonna bother with this one. Alright. Okay, after like almost half an hour, finally done with this part. Let's Hearthstone back. This path has a nice new look. Yep, just gonna accumulate some nice rested experience here. And before I end it, I do want to show off what I meant with that demonic wing effect. Sigmas. Yep. Just gonna quickly go to my garrison. I have a follower that has that ability or cosmetic buff, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that one looks pretty awesome. It's one of the last remnants of that ability, but I'm pretty sure I remember Warlocks having the At least it was the glyph for Metamorphosis. Yeah, it was a major glyph that modified Metamorphosis. So it's instead a passive buff and you get these wings on you at all times. But nowadays, yeah, you can't have it. Thought it's a nice little contrast with my Holy Light Paladin to have a Warlock with these fell wings. Yep. Alright, so that wraps it up for today then. Rest in peace, LeBeau. You will be dearly missed. I will make a clip of your fall so that you can be commemorated, and hopefully we can say that 4 times the charm and Arya will make it all the way to the end with her demonic magic. Yeah, we'll have to wait until next time. So thank you all for joining me again today. It was a lot of fun, even with the tragic death of my almost high level character. So, I mean, we've made it past halfway, so if I can just at least make it further than before, then I will be satisfied. But hopefully we'll finish this Iron Man challenge on this character. But I will be back tomorrow with more World of Warcraft, albeit it will be the guild run, so stay tuned for that. Excited to see the new raid for the first time. But remember to also take care of yourselves and love each other, and I'll see you next time.